Just let me talk to one last person.
It's okay.
Oh, because they gave me the quest, I think they want to reload. I'm just gonna finish it in like a minute. If my luck at these stupid. Okay, no, it is good. Yay, I actually get to choose. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so let me just go pick my cards. And then I can talk to them. Oh, that's weird. It didn't. This game is so strange. Oh, it never gives you credit for playing. Oh, it was gold, not amber. That's why. Alright, I'm just letting it back into the tournament, and then I will start. Excuse me. I have no idea where that came from. Did you start the stream already?
Stream has started. We're going.
Oh, that's fine. I was like, I don't need that. Okay. Show this. Back to this. One. Big.
We are starting now.
Yep. Is it moving or is it frozen?
Seems frozen.
But it's moving. There it goes. Okay, just a minute.
Okay.
We're good.
Good.
It's just doesn't.
He's overcome that pressure. For gold.
You can't see if anybody's in the YouTube chat though.
You see it right here on the other computer. Got the chat right up.
Oh, okay. It looks different than when I did it. I guess because you're on or something. How long has it been since last time we watched this?
It's been since it came out.
No. We watched it one other time. Remember, it's actually our third watch together.
Okay.
I watched it when it originally came out, and then I don't remember if you started watching it with me, and I just rewatched the episodes you hadn't seen. But we definitely watched it at least once together all the way through. So.
He's 17 years old. He's up against those world champions.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, but it's been, yeah, you're right. It's been a little bit.
This came out. Oh shoot! I thought we had noted it. What year did this come out?
I don't remember.
This is actually the first time I watched drama. Because I just haven't had time to watch dramas. Period. Any shows. Because the thing is usually because I could
Yeah.
we have to open a window.
Okay.
Come back in and don't be a nuisance. Should I crack a window or no? Should I crack a window or no?
Sure.
Yes, you're going to do nothing but make noise. Yes. I know you are so Yes. Yes. You're being a
mean, I could say that this is a manhwa. I can imagine that, like all this explanation going on in a manhwa. That's a lot of explanation.
But there's a reason why they're doing it live action instead of
Panels, I know.
yeah. Because they don't want to do the reveal too soon. So sorry for anybody that hasn't seen this before. We're just assuming most people have.
There's anybody who's watching my stream.
Well, if they're watching
they
just
can't
the
even,
stream, yeah.
They can't even see what's going on. And
did you put a link in the chat there for people to come actually watch it?
There's a link to my Discord on my YouTube.
Oh. So you don't want to make it easy. You want to make people work. Got it. Okay. Now I know why you're so ravingly popular as it.
They come to me.
Yes, you definitely do not self-bless with that. Oh my goodness. It's funny because, you know, I've been watching Thai shows recently, so now all of a sudden my brain's like, wait, Korean, we have to remember Korean now. Man, it froze in my Discord then. We were having problems like this with the stuff we were watching last night on the other server I'm on. Which is why I couldn't look into the chat.
You're gonna have a banana?
I'm trying to eat one every day because of the trans. TMI for some people, I'm sure. Alright, now I can go eat banana. Honey, I just gave you food. Now you're gonna be like, Mom, put me in your lap during a stream? Seriously? Yes, yes you are. She wasn't so old, I'd be so much stricter. Anyo, Anyo. Hanaman, let Mama go get her banana.
Justin. Alright. There.
How many did you eat in the second bunch already? How many noodles did you eat already out of the second batch?
2.
I thought it was a big one too, but I guess not, because there's only 2 left now. Maybe I had one yesterday on top. I think maybe I did. Oh no!
It says that the microphone's working great.
But
Alright, there it is. I can hear us now.
you're just like mic paranoid now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want. You still have food in that dish.
A big delay.
What?
That's alright.
What do you mean a big delay?
There's a little bit of lag,
Of
but there's no between.
us on there and what's going on here.
Yeah.
Until somebody's actually watching with us, does it matter?
No.
Let's
Does
be
not matter.
pragmatic, shall we? Oh, I forgot to bring something to put this in. I screwed up. Okay, smackers.
Yeah. It's parasite.
No, patricide. Or are you trying to correct the typo?
I'm trying to correct it. Well, I'm trying to point out the typo.
Well, the joke is, I don't know the Korean word for that, so I don't really know which one they said, so it might actually be correct. Because they might not have that word.
Oh, parasite.
Mm-hmm.
Patricide, I mean.
Yeah, like they may use the same word for all familial
Oh.
killings. Interfamily, I guess you can call it. He does make a good scary prosecutor, though. I'm trying to think of the last show I saw him in. The actor playing the prosecutor.
Aww.
You've forgotten the plot?
Aww.
No, you're just being patronizing. Got it.
I'm not being patronizing. I'm trying to keep everybody involved with what's happening.
Yes, they can't see any of the actual action, so they're gonna know exactly what your noises are going to infer about the show.
Well, that's why I have you to talk about that. They buried his parents.
What?
They buried his parents. They couldn't wait for him any longer.
Are you sure your mic's set off on your headset? Because you're still echoing to me. That mic in your head.
This mic is not set up. It's not turned on at all.
Okay.
That mic is.
Because I'm getting the...
Oh, maybe.
It is what it is. If somebody actually comes in, they'll tell us if they're hearing it or if it's just us. It could be a proximity thing. This is one of the reasons we had talked about 2 rooms.
Mm-hmm. You jerk.
That word's a little stronger than jerk, but yeah.
You're such a jerk.
Kiseki? No.
What's the word?
Kiseki.
Hiseki? What does it really mean?
An SOB.
Oh. Son of a bitch. You ruined my life. Say it.
I just feel like you brought the middle schooler back after the nap.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright.
Just because that's just how you're being. The funny thing was when I was looking up this show, there was an article from just last year about the 2 leads in this show being in a real life relationship. And I was like, were they in another show together? But they don't really do that in Korea. You know what I mean? Like, do the fake relationship thing. They do it for advertising, but not necessarily for shows. I do love the character, though. Hers, in particular. It's been a really long time since I've seen a rom-com. So this is going to be really strange for my brain to adjust to. What? Say it.
Nothing. We're just sitting here.
So you're sorry you agreed to do this?
No, I love this show, but all of a
Okay.
sudden we're silent. This is when he shows this is when he shows the manhwa.
Okay, we're not doing that. But I thought you were gonna do your usual prattle chatter, but I guess not. But then again, you just got from a nap, so
Yeah, I did.
you're probably still not asleep.
I am.
What now, old lady? Sorry, I did not know this was going to take so long to empty. Oh, you have complaints.
Seems to be.
Come here, Pay my butt. No, you complain. You get in my lap now.
Plus you turn.
What?
So, yeah, it still seems to be working.
Why wouldn't it be?
I'm on the mic freaking.
If you could complete a thought, I could actually have a conversation.
I'm worried that we're not coming out with any sound on the microphone to the people.
Do you want me to get on YouTube and listen to the stream? Because I can do that.
Sure.
Oh, wait. There's a way. It's not. No, this is good. Hold on. Can you...
Mm-hmm.
I can't... Alright, I'm just gonna pause this because nobody's here anyway.
Okay.
Because I have to switch to be able to get onto YouTube. And I thought I still had another browser on this computer, and apparently it's now telling me I don't. Which is very interesting that Microsoft would remove Chrome. Do they have a new browser I don't know about?
I don't think so.
Okay, please don't. Dude. Could you stop tap dancing on my belly, girl? I really appreciate it. Thanks. Or you're just gonna flop on it instead. Just wanna... Yes, a lady. You were the first video that came up on my list.
Yay!
Let's see what we could see. There's going to be a delay. Yes, I can hear us just fine.
Okay.
Can I close this now?
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to be my silly no? I guess already would be one. Maybe. Maybe no. Okay. So I will close this just so it doesn't slow the stream down. And do this. You're welcome.
Taco sector peppers.
So why did you wind up watching this again? I know I'm the one that recommended it, but I've recommended other stuff and you kind of didn't pick those. The one, and some of them I was surprised.
What? Because this is awesome and we haven't seen it in a while.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm actually surprised, but not completely.
Yes.
The one Thai company, and yes, most of them have been. I don't know which. Well. Of the two shows that Thai has remade that were South Korean dramas originally, this is one that I would think the Thailand would be all over.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know if it's because the company that's been doing those projects, if this is the same Korean company broadcasting that did the other two shows. I have to look at, because I never remember which ones did which shows without looking it up. I'm not doing that right now. Some of the filmography in this show is really good for a rom-com though.
Mm-hmm. They put like a little extra money into it. Or they didn't pay the actors and
I don't remember any stories about that, but what you want. You're just being fussy tonight. The whole night. Are you seriously gonna go over there and whine for food?
Why did you go?
Why did you do it? No, he's gonna yell. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember what the heck his shirt is from. There's just something I still.
What?
The flow of a paintbrush versus using this little scribby. It's just so I can't hate it.
Using this for something?
Yeah, the stylus is just not the same. It still cracks me up that they call it a handaphone. It's terrible, but it's true. And I know this trope is done to death for artists, but it was still a brilliant stroke. Eat your babies. That moment, I don't know how many times I had to film that, but it was perfect. I wish they did a little bit more of this, where when they decided to do the transition, she actually starts being framed like a comic.
Hmm.
I thought they were going to keep up with that, but they didn't. See, even the highlights in the hair. It's very transitory, which was what it was. What to me, it was one of the things this episode blew me away. Still does. Hasn't lessened over time. But I do wish that they had kept that a bit more when they had the transitions. I know, right? It's just...
I mean, I would ask the same thing. Where the fuck did I end up?
How did I get here?
I've been isekai'd without a truck of doom.
Is the original isekai from a truck accident?
Yeah.
I don't remember you telling me that before. I do still think it's kind of weird that after she just looked at the screen, and yes, she's a doctor, and there's certain habits that kick in and whatever, but she didn't recognize him.
I mean, there's...
I know, it's also another thing to see somebody in real life, but still.
As close to the manhwa is to real life,
I know, it's
still not.
the same. I still haven't put fingerprints on my phone. But he really did have the perfect, he's got the Cupid's bow lips. I mean, like, that's just so good pick. Visually.
See, you managed to get your shirt on. Again.
And that's something we haven't watched in a while either.
Yeah, we should watch Galaxy Quest sometime.
That line always cracks me up. That is a hard thing to make that decision to do it, though.
Hello, I'm at first sight.
Please, no. Panic at first sight for both of them. I love that she calls it crazy dog.
She's like, I'm not talented, I can't do it. Now the crazy dog should have seen me.
What? What'd I say? She's doing it. Ada. Hand my butt. Come on, old lady, eat. And you don't pout, because you know her tummy's smaller than yours because surgery, okay? I know you don't understand and you hate me, but it's true. Oh, I love this show. I'm not saying it's flawless, but it's just so awesome. It's so long since I've heard Korean this much. It's just so well done.
To be continued. It's a great first episode because it was supposed to be the end of the series.
The end is the beginning.
Yeah, I definitely like that transition.
What?
Like the transition where the real world was like a page from a manhwa.
Yeah. I forget how many artists I had working on the manhwa cells. God, now they would have screwed it all up with AI, wouldn't they? Well, no, because it's Korea. I don't know if they're using AI as much as we are. Still love that house. Set wise, you know, from a set perspective. It's a great choice.
Come by.
Yeah. Last night, when I'll just call him the librarian.
Okay.
And the librarian and I were watching the Tide Let's Play Ghost.
Mm.
He actually made this random, because I don't remember what we were talking about at the time, but all of a sudden he's like, "You in language, what's up with that?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "You speak like 7 languages." He's like, "Yeah, but I've lived all over the world." Like, I learned from dramas. And it just blows his mind that I can pick it up. I said, I have that ear. I said, I have the same problem with accents and everything else. I said, it definitely doesn't mean I'm flawless and my grammar is atrocious, but he's hilarious. This would be one of those things where if I was in this situation, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna wake up soon. That's where my brain would go. And then when I did it, that's when I would snap.
Good point. 1987, so that makes him a millennial.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the new Discord that I joined recently.
Gen Y.
They actually, they're like, yay, another Xer! Because apparently it's not, most of that server does seem to be on the younger end. Which makes sense given the focus. Oh, stupid hot flashes.
It's the prosecutor.
Well, that's part of the problem the writer had. They never fully thought the plot line through. And they hit that wall. In a lot of the stories that I've been reading online, without naming names, it is one of the most common things I see. And most of them don't write very complicated plots anyway. They're all just repeats of stuff they read elsewhere. But,
and that's the problem, too.
I know, yes.
Because they don't know how to finish their own freaking thing because the person they copied from didn't know how to finish their own thing.
Well, it's not even about the finish. It's just... You can tell a lot of these writers have really never learned narrative storytelling. They don't understand plot development. They don't understand causality. You know what I mean? Like, characters make decisions for no reason. They'll just flip a switch because all of a sudden they're like, oh, I want this to happen, so I'll just make it happen. And there's no logical reason whatsoever for the character to have suddenly decided to do this instead of something else. And I mean, stuff that's completely out of character, and the character doesn't change. There's no fundamental impetus, and they're not psychotic or, altered state to be doing such a thing. And it's the most frustrating. Because unfortunately, a lot of times that doesn't happen until, third act. And now you've invested in this story that turns into garbage.
I do like the fact that his name is Cool.
Wait, what?
I do like the fact that his name is Cool.
Tool?
Oh, cool.
In the English, Anglicization?
Cool.
Yeah. I forget what tool actually means in...
Don't do it, you got so much to live for.
Can't go back to the Olympics. But that's a good question. People that do things like the shooting and stuff that's not as... It's a different kind of physical, whatever. Do they do it longer than, say, endurance runners and stuff like that?
Well, they tend to go professional, so they tend to lose your amateur status as an Olympian.
Oh, you can do things like shooting competitions professionally?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
It's big money, too.
That's wild to me. I mean, but then again, I guess if they can do darts.
Darts is big money, too.
Yeah. But, like, that is more of a... how do I say it? Yes, I should have realized.
Yeah, the only thing that still blows my mind is, like, with basketball in the Olympics. When they had professional athletes playing on the basketball field.
Mm. Yeah.
Being the All-Star team, and I'm like going...
I know. It kills the entire premise, yeah. But things change. The world's that secret. Oh, I should have changed my status. Says no wonder Discord's probably like, fix yourself. There we go. The filmography in the show is...
Hold on! You can do it!
Seriously.
You can't kill yourself unless you find the killer of your family.
Now you have a purpose. I'm like trying to imagine the worst possible cutesy little, assassin looking. You could use assassin bugs. I still can't believe I managed to capture a juvenile nymph eating in our backyard. Didn't even know what the heck I was taking a picture of, which was part of what made it so amazing.
Dun, dun.
She plays this character so well. And the funny thing is, I can't remember her in anything else after this.
She also saved my life.
I love that. It will never get old. Oh, I love their banter. They did this so well.
Mm. It's so frustrating.
It's permanent egg.
From a kid to get your life. Da, 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 da.
It's not evil at all. That's definitely something that I've started having issues with, and I am speed writing. You know, that one book that I took over just to finish it up. Is like when to end the chapters,
Yeah.
because I have the summations per chapter of what I want to have happen, and I just don't know how far I want to take things. That's all. That's all. Can a hospital sue in Korea if they use the hospital's name in a manhwa?
What? Could the hospital be sued?
Yeah. No, could the hospital sue the manhwa artist for using their hospital name without permission?
You can use the hospital name because it's public.
It's a public building.
Yeah. The one thing you can't do is you can't use the hospital for your drama and cause people to die. Because then it becomes
considered defamatory.
yeah.
But people die in hospitals all the time.
But in the manhwa, that hospital doesn't exist.
Well, that's
so now it's just a name.
Yeah, right. That's the joke.
Yeah. So no, the hospital can't sue them.
But I mean, never mind. You knew exactly what I was asking, and now you're just being a nudge. So, raspberry to you.
I'll give you that raspberry.
What is with the puppers? No, we don't have puppers. Neighbors' puppers. I hope the bears. It's too late for the bears. The bears aren't out now. Oh my goodness.
They make up his own story.
Mm. The dialogue, this is just such a great show. When you don't want to be losing your mind because you lived it. Speaking of, I really do need to finish that story, but not this week. I'm gonna just start moving plants and trying to get the project wrapped up. Can't stop the video through that screen. Let's try this one. Alright, do we want to take a 2-minute break and stretch?
We could do that.
I did not ask if we could. I asked
I keep
if
forgetting
we
that
wanted.
I keep forgetting that the episodes are over an hour long.
Yeah.
Because
It's
they
not an American show.
Well, they implant the commercials in the videos, so.
Well, yes, that is part of the point of product placement, yes. What is wrong with the puppers? Maybe there's a box or something out tonight.
Maybe.
So, yes, we're going to do a 2-minute stretch or no?
Yeah, let's do a 2-minute stretch.
Okay. And of course, you have nothing prepared for the 2-minute stretch.
I have nothing prepared for a 2-minute stretch.
Could you go, do you want to get up or do you want to just stretch in the chair?
Whatever.
Whatever, I do what I want?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you carpet now?
I do what I want.
Because my tea's already getting cold and I'm halfway through it.
No kitty, let papa pie.
I'm going to get have her claim for you trying to imitate voices.
I don't think we can.
I don't know. Businesses seem to have an awful lot of control over certain video sharing channel. Hi, you still haven't answered my question.
What was that?
Never mind.
Are we going to stay here at the computers? Yes.
One of us should, but I need more hot water.
Then go get more hot water.
That's what I was thinking. Do I have to spell it out?
I-H-A-B-E.
I have to go get water. What? What is your
T
English spelling level?
GET
Are you still smoking here, Todd?
MORE.
I am still kind of fascinated by the fact that now that it's June, it doesn't feel like summer in a weird way because it feels like we've had summer for weeks because of the weirdo weather. Oh, speaking of, you know that we might be getting another heat wave, right? I know it's supposed to hit 80.
It's now technically summer, so.
No. It's too early in June.
What?
All right, when is the first day of summer? When is the equinox, dumbass?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. Because that's not in your weather
I
clock.
thought the equinox was at the middle of freaking.
Yes, that is kind of the... Alright, what is the first day of summer? June when?
I'll tell you in a second.
Good. If you look it up, right?
June 20th.
And when is the vernal equinox? You can look that up too.
We're talking about the first day of winter. And it's September 22nd, right?
You do know that they're different things, right? One has to do
The
with...
vernal. March 19th.
Right. What does that signify?
Spring.
I'm hoping that if I keep implementing these terms in your brain someday, they'll stick. So if vernal is spring, autumnal is for...
Fall.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're not going to look that one up?
I
too?
don't need to.
And what do they call it when the sun is at its highest apex in your hemisphere?
Death to the world.
No, dumbass. Alright, let's take a step backwards.
Okay.
When is the first day of summer?
First day of summer is June 20th.
And what else happens on that day?
Nothing.
Uh,
Absolutely nothing.
everybody's pools are already open.
Not necessarily. If you're in the northern hemisphere, maybe. When is the sun going to explode? That was the first result that came up when I started doing this search. Yeah, God.
Well, you know, that's an important thing.
Yes, because, you know. What do we have in winter that has a summer equivalent?
I don't know, hon. Tell me.
Solstice! Holy Christmas! You know these words. Why are
Summer
you playing
solstice,
dumb?
winter solstice. Yeah.
Yes. Holy Christmas. Are we supposed to have thunder tonight?
It sounds like it's raining, actually.
Yeah. The northernmost path is how the almanac puts it.
Okay.
When the sun is at its highest, so that you get the most daylight hours. June solstice is June 20th this year, which is also you're just not playing along today. Why?
June 20th is the first day of summer.
And it's also the longest day of the year in the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna check the weather. And then I gotta go make the rest. Not make the rest of my tea, just get the tea bag out of there so it's not nothing but tans. Hey boo. Yeah, there's not a thing here about boomers tomorrow. 5 p.m. Nothing for tonight is on here. Not that that means diddly because, you know, weather's getting so difficult to predict. Alright, I'm gonna go make tea. Do you want me to start the second episode?
Yeah, start the second episode. Yay.
Okay. I don't know why it takes a minute to load the workouts. I'm just glad we found a version with decent subtitles. Okay. And the sound is still playing, right? You can hear the little song?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I have to hold the fort down and tell people what they're looking at, which is covered pictures. They're not long. It's not a manga. It's a different country.
Previously on W. He's gonna kill himself. But he decided to live.
So they're doing the, do you see this death glare she's giving me? There's plenty of food in your bowl, child. Plenty.
Choo choo choo.
Just.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong?
It paused for a second.
That can happen. Him and his sweatshirts. Such great costuming.
I think he just whatever clothes he was wearing that day.
What?
I think it was whatever clothes he was wearing that day.
No. Chincha. She summoned him. I'm so happy she's in this. She's such a great actress. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's rain. I think it's your fan, silly.
What?
I think it's your fan.
My fan on the
The
computer?
rain.
Oh. Okay.
It is raining in the show. As well. Do you need anything in the kitchen? I'll be right back. Going once? Going twice?
I'm good.
You get nothing!
Different places.
Yeah, it's definitely not raining outside. Fix the show. Finish your fan.
Dun dun.
They did such a great job with costume and remember if that's actually translated properly, but I guess it is. Because I think it is a teaching hospital.
He's gonna try to kill him again.
Mm-hmm. You know what Kai Bai Bo is?
What?
Do you know what Kai Bai Bo is?
No, what's Kai Bai Bo? Oh, Kai Bai Bo?
Yep.
Rochambeau?
Yep. Did you get the droid to do your work? Why are you laughing?
Somebody just sent a thing where it's like 2 hours into the stream and the guy's like all happy, and then it says someone in the chat, "You're muted."
Oh, on the thing? I didn't even notice. Now I want to go back and look at it.
No, they were talking about the previous. They're making a joke
Oh.
because I was muted for
Oh, somebody put it on your stream.
45 minutes.
Was it somebody who was being kind about it, like in a cute way?
It
or
was like a
somebody being
joking
jerk?
way.
What?
It's a joking way. Just to be funny.
I mean, everything, freaking lighting, everything is just amazing. Could the actual writing have been a bit tighter? Yes, but just everything else was just so bang up good. We're probably gonna watch this at least a dozen times before we die.
I hope so. Damita. She said Damita.
Come, Tommy, Tommy, yeah.
She didn't say come. She just said Damita.
Yell at him.
No reason to yell at me.
This still blows my mind that the chocolate is actually wrapped in metal. It's so refreshing.
Okay, we're gonna go to Bonjour.
Oh, now you want back in Mama's lap? Of course you do. Because Mama finally cooled off. So now you gotta make me all overly warm. That's gotta be the worst thing, getting a call from your kid. Telling you what to do.
Wait, you gotta kill them?
Mm. Oh, of course. Look,
Hey,
he's just gonna eat it.
Mister.
Like,
I'll let him eat it then.
oh, there it is. I didn't think she left that much food in the bowl. You dumbass.
Yes, she did. And she was a little smug too.
Caught. You're not crazy, Dad. This is a good thing, right? Excuse me. Yeah. Don't pet that nudge. Tanja.
Smug little bastard.
Such a great transition. So good. Her expression is perfect. That's definitely a journey. Oh, they're ripping through too.
What?
Train. Usually they slow down for the curve. They didn't slow down. One of these days. We're gonna have Jerome. Sorry, I'm so close. We're not that
That
close
can-
to Josh. What?
Yeah. I'm glad we're not that close to it.
Well, did you hear now that they have conductorless trains? They just have to have people at switching stations within a certain mile radius. That's how the one kid got killed.
It's ridiculous.
It's called replacement. Ah, it's just the visual work they did was so amazing. It's a long ass journey.
Way to go, Dad!
Yeah, that is a long, bright one. I think it's one of the things that amazes me about Pascal's work even more when I look at even detailed normal work like this. Because her stuff still looks very artly as opposed to the digital smooth.
She just ripped the IV out. Ow!
You big baby.
Wow!
What you gonna do about it, Dad? You didn't take this through very well.
Ba-boom. Dun dun dun!
Poor dad.
Just want him to die. Can he just die already?
This show so much. It doesn't exist. I keep forgetting to see if the bodyguard friend, whatever sidekick, was in another show, because he is delightful. I should just shut up. Oops.
Dun dun.
Oh my goodness. Jump.
Bum, bum, ba-da,
What,
ba-da,
she's gonna save my life twice just so you can kill me?
That's the idea.
Save me once, shame on me. Save you twice, shame on
You.
you. I know we have WD-40, but that doesn't last. Do we have any actual oil left? Yeah?
Do you have any actual oil left?
You know, for squeaky metal old chairs.
I think we might.
Yep.
Maybe downstairs.
Okay, so probably no. I don't even know where to get it anymore. Most basic stuff is like impossible to find because
Ace is the place for your hair.
No, don't even. They probably do though. Tell me.
Maybe next
You tell
time.
me. Yep.
Do-do-do.
That I can't tell you because I don't know. Just now you should go. Go. I do think it's interesting that they didn't have her look back there when she leaves the room. But I do think she also was kind of like more concerned with just getting away than last look. So it does make sense. But I'm still relieved that they didn't.
Mm.
What? What?
Just realized I don't have a Discord link.
On your link tree?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Let's say the word. made you think to check now?
I was gonna put the link up.
Oh, I'm gonna change it to that. There it goes. Just like that, because there's only one bus stop.
There only is. I mean,
It depends on where in Seoul you are. But
if
yeah.
you look behind her head, there's a bunch of stops.
That's the joke. But she does say the bus stop but near the hospital. But yeah, there's one right across the street. It's still my favorite, most ridiculous shirt that he wears through the entire series. How close are we to 11?
How close are we to 11? You got an hour.
Okay. Which is probably why Mendel hasn't complained yet.
Do 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 do.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Is
That
that on the
sounds
porch?
like somebody tried to
Oh.
jump a baby gate.
Yeah, they probably did.
This is one of my favorite scenes, though, but I'm gonna go check just in case somebody hurt themselves, because
You-
won't.
You can pause it. It's just us.
No. You sure?
Yeah.
I will laugh my tail off if somebody comes in and they're like, I thought y'all were watching something. Why is it paused?
Because you're sweating in your forehead. Or in the forehead, sorry.
That's what it sounded like, though, right? Somebody tried to jump the
Yeah,
baby
that's
gate.
exactly what it sounded like.
I'm more worried about her getting hurt in the spare room, but he is the climber, which makes me more nervous. Alright, bub, where'd you go?
Dun 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 dun. I swear we checked twice to make sure that the mic was working. I swear.
I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there.
Of course he did. Our big cat just cleared. Just jumped over a baby gate because we were trying to get some air between the rooms, so we're getting cross breeze going. And yeah, that then again, it doesn't surprise me since he basically caught a bat in the midair. So
He didn't get hurt. That's all that really matters. But did you believe him?
I actually believe it.
He is the most graceful motherfucker. Did he come in here?
I see him.
I thought he was gonna show off. Yeah, here's the baby gate, right? And it's the one that's waist high.
Yeah,
It's for big dogs or big kids, you know.
yeah.
No joke. I'm coming up the stairs, and all of a sudden, this is what I see. From, you know, like, here's the stairs. I just see this graceful beast leap, touch barely with his paws in the front. Look, the top of the baby gate, and then just whoop right off, not to the lower part where you have that bizarro well in our stairwell.
Yeah.
No, right over to the full upper step, like it's nothing, and already turning around and halfway down the stairs by the time I wait.
Did you just do what?
He is magnificent.
Yeah.
And it makes me feel guilty because I'm keeping him out of places, but I'm always worried he's gonna misjudge something and then get hurt. Holy cow.
Overprotected mama. It's okay.
I need to make him a better cat tree so he can be a tree cat. Alright, let me go make my tea. Why are you giggling?
Never too late.
What's the oldest? Alright, let's be honest here. What is the oldest that you have ever seen anybody in ballet? Just ballet. And I wasn't even good at ballet. I was just average.
Starting up in ballet?
No.
Or has been doing
like
ballet?
retiring age. Like, Naratalava or whatever her name was. I'm so bad with names. Don't make fun of me. Baryshnikov, any of them.
Yeah, Baryshnikov did it almost into his 60s, so... Gregory Hines did it into his 70s.
He was still doing ballet in the 70s?
Well, more tap, but...
Yeah, I mean, tap is kind of a different... I'm not saying it's not athletic, because it is more athletic in some ways, but it's...
the biggest problem...
I don't feel very graceful. That's really what it is.
The biggest problem with a lot of the women is they wreck their feet, and they can't...
Well, because of the being on your toes all... I mean, even with the structural support you get from toe shoes and stuff, there's still...
Yeah.
Human feet are not meant to be more often in point than not.
Yeah, as soon as they can't do point anymore, their careers are over, and it's usually before they're 40.
Yeah. Okay, I should probably go put sugar in my tea. I'll be right back. Do you need anything from the kitchen?
Not that I can think of.
And you get nothing. You are such an amazing kitty. You are. You are. So lucky you hurt yourself. You are so amazing. I know. Shut up, Mama. I know. He is amazing. You let me give him compliment pets. Bring you back to your regular scheduled program. Oh, that shirt. I just...
You want to throw it away?
What?
What kind of birds are those?
They could be native to Korea for all I know. One of them kind of looks like a kookaburra as far as the beak, but it's not. It's not Nibis. I can't... They don't show it.
It's just an ugly shirt.
It's not an ugly shirt. It's just not what I think of as a masculine shirt.
No.
Because, here in America it would be hawks and eagles and other birds of prey. Are you telling me you're out of dry food again? Hit it! I forgot you texted him that.
She's
Lucky
so
girl.
jealous. She's so jealous.
Jelly.
Jelly, jelly, jelly.
Holy cow, I can't believe how warm it got again. I love the whole problem solving that she does though. That's one of my favorite parts of the show. I hate the shoes they put with this dress, but I know they were a popular style and great at the time. They're still doing those stupid blocky heels without making them look better. At least the last time I checked any Korean fashions. I love how she just confidently. I actually thought she was gonna punch him because she had her fists in the beginning when she comes out. I love this writing.
No ending.
Where's my letters? Hate their shoes. You're good. Can't do that. Just, I love it. Where is it?
There it is. To be continued.
Run for it! Yes, it is absurd.
She's just starting to figure out how time flows in this world.
I know. I forgot about that line. Hate those shoes. Sorry, third time.
So yeah, how expensive do you think that dress is?
At the time, definitely not under $300
Yeah.
American. I couldn't say won. I don't even remember how to convert won anymore. Because I've never been a brand person in general. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Despite my Smothers best attempts. Because there are times when things are direct product placement, and then there are other times when they're just replacements. I can look it up.
Well, I was thinking like she could make.
I think she
money.
does actually look at the dress. She's a resident. She's not a full doctor. It's Korea, and she still has to pay back schooling. She's not on scholarship.
Right. But she could make a fortune.
Oh wait, they do. They do talk about the cost of the dress, because that's the joke she went shopping. I think it's like 5,000 won or something now that I'm remembering. That will never get old for me. The art is so wonderful. Crazy woman.
Okay. I gotta take a break. You're in charge.
Ah,
Stream's all yours.
you still haven't shown me how to run things, so if anything breaks, oh well.
And it breaks.
Don't forget about the hiccups. Hey, Bubba.
Alright. How we doing?
Alright, I know you're gonna be mad, but I'm gonna do this. Just to show me the... Here. It says a $sign, so I don't know if they converted it. That's the cost of the dress.
It could be $3,500.
Yeah. Because I think I haven't converted wine in a while, and I can't do it on my computer right now. But you couldn't do that in there. Didn't
No.
think ahead.
I did not.
Silly boy. Back down.
What would you do for a contact bar?
Really? We're doing advertisements for them now? You really think they're going to send you to contact bars? You're all fired!
I would never turn away free contact bars.
Never have I ever. I think I want to get fishy soon. It's weird because, and I don't know if it's a filming issue, but sometimes his glasses have glass in them, or plastic, and sometimes they don't. Even before they do the sight gag.
I could just got hiccups.
Yeah, I don't know what, I don't remember that ever being a thing when I was a kid.
What?
About getting the hiccups from a surprise kiss or a surprise moment, and it's such a meme now. It's a thing, and I have no idea where the progenitor of that was. Ah, the music is so good. It's funny because I do forget sometimes which shows taught me certain words. But now that he said that, I'm like, oh, that's when I learned that word. Because there's other warning type words that I've learned from other shows.
All your hard work. Never mind.
Yep. What did you get for drinking?
It's a fun stunt.
Just the writing on this show is so phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what time is it now?
It is 11:29.
Did you feed them when you got up?
I did not feed them when I got up.
You are terrible, cat daddy.
I am horrible cat daddy.
So, go do it.
You want it. They're all spoiled rotten.
Who said let's take both? Oh, great, they're bonded. I'm gonna look up the conversion just in case, because I'm curious now. It still would have been a $2,500 dress. If they didn't actually do the dollar conversion, but they didn't use won, so I think it really was
Where's
a
her dish?
$3,500. Is it here? Here, right there, where I usually put it, so he can't get to it.
did that to it.
Because it wasn't there. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Never. I'm not mentioning him on the stream. I'm not gonna talk about news. We're just gonna have fun. That's the whole point of this. Let the world burn. Oh, I just love the artwork. The recap is just ending. You're not missing anything.
Dun, dun. The watch party continues.
You're really waking her up.
I am. A bad cat daddy. It's over $3,000. No what? Appa.
But he hadn't paid for it, technically.
Don't go closer! Yeah, they don't call it a mama.
Because mama is a Korean word.
Oh.
And whoever did this translation doesn't know the difference between a cartoon and a comic. You know, like AI.
Hmm.
She did hit him first, to her credit.
Yes.
Oh,
Oishi. Oishi. I will say, if you really wanted to end it, just give it all a happy ending, make sure everybody's happy, and then the end. Make them old and stuff like that, and die of old age. Bye.
Yes, because
Story's
he's
over.
not being stubborn as an artist. He jumped it again. Maybe he's happy in there. I don't know. It is another window for him to look through.
Yeah, it is.
I remember when I first realized why he did this, it was. Yeah. The woman playing her mom was really such a good actress. And I feel bad because she's done some good roles, but because she hasn't had as many good, like really good roles as she should have.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she's been kind of pigeonholed. because
Yeah,
of
it
that.
happens.
I know, it happens here too. But yeah, the actress playing her mom, I've seen her in so many things, and I never once have she even like pretended to dial it in that I've seen. But I haven't seen every single thing she's ever done. But I have seen a lot.
Well, I mean, she could also be one of those actors like Robert Downey Jr., who dialing it in is still better than
Yeah.
everybody around him.
Yeah. Well, but like I said, because she's been pigeonholed into a bit of a trope, type of person, some people can see it as being dialed in, but there's moments. You pay attention. She doesn't just let it all go. Just the cinematography in this show is phenomenal. I love the they did that with the book though. Love this story so much.
Mm-hmm. It's so well written. Pick up your stylus.
I don't think I could ever adapt to it. I know there's a lot of artists who say they can and they do, but I just, especially because I used to love to work with pastels. I can't imagine not being able to feel it. Do you know what I mean? Because there's that tactile part. And smudging and things like that.
Oh, smudging I miss entirely. I've just gotten to the point where I've just gotten rid of it.
Ugh, it's a shame. It's why things wind up just looking the same.
That's why I don't even do shadowing anymore.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons you're doing the particular style you're doing, but
W. 감사합니다. I don't think she did that.
I think she was happy for him the way they portrayed it.
Yeah.
He did such a good job with this role.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, because the focus is the romance, yeah. I don't even think he got an award for it.
You gotta be kidding me! You didn't get an award for this.
It's the way they do. The categories are not what you would think. And they're all popularity contests.
Like the Academy Awards. Same thing.
Yeah, they're really not that different.
Basically, who can give the most money to the freaking foreign press?
And the other thing I love about this show is he doesn't usually do these kind of roles.
Okay.
Her resident director.
Okay.
I mean, I think he did used to do some more comedic stuff when he was younger, but usually now he's like, you know, one of the CEOs or the dad or whatever, you know.
I say my son. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I love you. But I love you.
Sorry, you were badly written.
I'm supposed to be the love interest here.
Really, dude?
What?
Split focus 80s boy.
Trying to add Discord to my link tray.
It takes 2 minutes.
Yeah, it does.
You were on that 20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Never
it
mind.
does. Dun dun dun.
Loose ends. Thank you for feeding, by the way.
You're welcome, Meredith. I think that's gonna work.
It sure is making me feel better right now, right? How many people do things that is not going to work, but at that moment, that's the best they can come up with? Let's be honest here. You do realize that now that you did that, are you doing it just to your general Discord, or are you doing it specifically to the watch party?
I did one on Blue Sky where I showed the Discord link and I just added it to my link tree because there's no Discord on my link tree.
Okay, so just the general Discord, not specifically, because you know you can hide a link if you want on your link tree. So like when we do a watch party, you can put the actual link right to the watch party.
I did not know that.
Yes. Who makes link trees all the time?
You.
Oh yeah, your spouse. Yeah, if you go into your actual admin, you'll see a slider where you can hide things individually. I don't know why they don't hide them by default and then after you're done making them, you show it, but everything is always WYSIWYG these days, so. Gosh darn it, I'm like getting warm again. This weather is driving me crazy. Pardon. And she's being all adorable. There's really no good place for I guess he'll be okay in the window. It's just the sash cords in that window aren't the greatest. Oh, this is I love the fact, and this happens in so many, not just Korean dramas. People who wake up at strange places, as long as those slippers are there, they'll put them on.
Didn't she change the dress?
No.
Wasn't she wearing like normal clothes before?
No, she wore the dress back to the hospital because her other clothes were at the hospital. When she came back, she went to her dad's studio. And then she went from the dad's studio back to work. And then she was waiting for the bus. And then got yanked back in.
I thought she had regular clothes on then.
No, she had that dress on.
Okay. It is a $3,000 dress, so
It's not gonna hold up.
I could see wanting to be like one dress that you wanted to die in.
I always think this episode happened so much later than it does. I don't know why.
Because the kiss happens in freaking episode 2, and usually it's like episode
No,
6.
because it. His approach in this episode is really extreme. I love this shot though. I'm just gonna shock her more. This will never not be funny though.
In the bathroom.
Yes, in the bathroom. It's a big bathroom. There's a lot of places to sit.
You tropes, let me in, kiss me, disappear, trope again. How do you answer that? disappear. I need it to be continued.
Look at that. Scientific method, step 1.
See if you disappear.
She specifically said she has to kiss him, and he just kissed her. So he screwed up.
Maybe he was trying to disappear.
Yeah, he was.
Oop. Did I say too much?
It's always grasping.
Do it. Say it. That's my talent.
Wait, what?
That's my talent. Once I start, I never stop.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'm still alive. I guess I can forgive you.
Sorry I shot you.
Yeah, I know, right? There's the Hallmark card we never knew we could see.
But there was so very little blood.
What? There was so very little blood?
Yeah.
I'm sorry there was
That's
so
the-
very little blood, or I'm sorry I shot
I'm
you
sorry
and
I-
there was so little blood.
I'm sorry I shot you, but there was
Oh,
so,
but!
there was so little blood.
My eyes would go flying. That's not a nice thing to say.
This episode will never end. This is the episode that never ends.
It's the book that never ends. Remember, it's paper, it's not cell.
Oh, that's right.
Excuse me.
Taking the train to Busan. There is like a part of me
Mm-hmm.
that kind of wishes the dad was right and that he was a monster.
Well, I mean, yes, it would have been a very different story. But at the same time, it's the old monster within.
Yeah.
Why did the wife leave?
Yeah. The dad's the monster.
And he was trying to make himself feel better about his life through his creation. He was living vicariously through him.
Mm-hmm.
And now you made me miss the lines because I forgot. I'm going back.
Go back!
Come back! I mean, it's just us anyway. I thought at least a few people would stop by.
A couple people have stopped by, but nobody's actually talked in the
Chat, so you have no idea who
in
they
the
are.
chat. But we've had it.
You've had some poppers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Are they
people.
individuals though, or are they just one at a time?
One at a time that popped in at some point.
Mm.
And I think somebody has it on in their background.
Wait, what?
Somebody has it in their background.
So they're just listening to us ramble?
Yep.
There are worse things.
If it's just you and I here, so in Discord.
You and I. That's right, because they're not in here with us in Discord, so they can't actually hear the dialogue.
Yeah, they don't even know what's happening on the show.
I wonder if that's like.
What?
Well, of course, we're in the AI generation.
Okay.
So, would something like your videos when we do these things be ideal because it's like Siri and how they're pulling information off of Siri. They're listening in on conversations.
Yeah.
And so they're learning human speech patterns and things like that. You know, how we emphasize words, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. How pathetic is it that, like, anything that's connected to the internet these days, all I could think about is how are they screwing up AI today? It's just talk about the most backwards way to do that. I mean, I get it. Cheap. Stupid. Completely stupid. And hopefully it's not gonna go so badly that would you like to play a game?
Or it already has.
I mean, because I'm trying to remember some of the idiot tech bros now, right? They grew up in the 80s, right? Or they really 90s kids, so they don't remember all of the cyber nightmares and HAL and everything else we grew up with.
No, probably not.
Oh my god. And they lack imagination to realize the monsters they can be creating.
Well, it is like freaking the crybaby who owns Twitter and
Do we even have to matter?
45.
Okay, why are we talking about them? This better be relevant or I'm gonna be angry.
That they're old enough to have known all these things, you know,
But they
all
don't
the
care.
warning, and yeah, and
Yeah, all they care about is themselves. I mean, that's.
then even that, I don't even think they care about that anymore.
I would beg to differ on both because they're both megalomaniacs.
They are, and they're narcissists.
You're disproving my point, how?
In that,
No, I would rather stop talking about them.
yeah, okay, we're watching a good show.
Yes, we are watching an excellent show.
time they do that scene where he wonders out loud why everybody thinks she's beautiful, it's like, did the dad never see her as beautiful because it's his daughter, so Kang Chul couldn't have that in a secondary fashion from the creator feeling? Or is it because he never really intended for Kang Chul to have a relationship, so no women are actually attracted to him? No people even, possibly. Do you know what I mean? And there's also the obsessive issue where nothing else matters except finding out why what happened to him.
Hmm.
So you don't even have time for relationships, which is the joke about the secretary, best friend, personal assistant, best friend, whatever. I love him. Yeah. This is the first time we've watched this that I realized that none of the stab wounds make sense as to how he's injured when she shows up.
Nope.
And if they did 2 kidney shots like that, he would have been dead already. I think that's the First
Listen.
time.
That's in the real world. This is in the world of W. Who and why? Come on.
I know, I know.
Dun dun dun.
He's just having a ball in that room.
Hmm.
I noticed you left the bedroom door open earlier too,
I did.
but nobody was in there. I still feel bad about keeping them out, but it's just, and the dander was getting to me. It's not fair that I love cats so much, but I'm allergic. What is he doing? Just hopping over the gate for fun now?
He gets bored. Let him jump over.
Yeah. It was 2 jumps on like 5 minutes.
He gets bored easy.
No, he might have jumped over, got water, and then went back. So many thoughts burning through my head right now. I love how absolutely none of it is practical, but then later she'll have practical clothes on all the time. Alright, now I'm worried he's gonna start hurting himself.
Whoa.
What?
She's like, this one's probably worth $50,000.
Welcome back! How you doing, Bubba? You like the new jungle gym? Yeah, I'm still not getting those knots out, Bub. You're gonna have to let me do that. Oh, you just gonna walk right on? No, no, no. Food. Yeah, Natalie's leaving because can't have her food.
He's on a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Sleep tight. Press Omnita.
I'm gonna go do something really quick, and I'm not gonna hit pause because reasons.
Okay.
Because one of my favorite scenes is coming up.
Hurry, hurry.
What are you doing, Bubba? We haven't had the vegan chocolate cake in a while. Would you want that, or is that too heavy right now? The question was asked.
I didn't hear you. What was it?
Ooh, I just got a cramp. I said we haven't had the vegan chocolate cake in a while.
Okay.
Would you want to have it again, or is it too heavy for right now?
It's a little heavy, but
Okay, then make something else.
I don't know how they do things in Korea, but if you did that in America, you'd be taken off the case.
Oh, you would.
Especially for such a high profile case like this. Can't lose your cool.
Don't be ridiculous. Just don't. Yes, in a major city, you'd have a harder time getting away with it, but not by much.
The prison outfit does nothing for her, though.
From Q, oh, fashionista.
Your second season jailhouse carbs. Yes, SDC, the Seoul Detention Center.
The what?
The Seoul Detention Center. The second season Seoul Detention Center.
Yes. Okay, I'm just making sure you need to be aware.
I'm aware. Aware of the show. Love it so much.
Oh, boys.
Dun dun dun.
There's so many things I could say about their relationship, but the reason it goes this way is because of
Oh.
yeah. Yeah. I didn't call my shoes straight. That's good. Ah, yes.
I like this. This is the great prison escape.
I know. This is heartbreaking every time he goes through the speech because it's what they do.
And he knows firsthand.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's the heartbreaking part. He's not being mean, he's being honest. Excuse me.
Dun, dun, dun. He's already regretting it.
Mm. Such a great setup.
So she wasn't. She was thinking like it was going to be like a half hour. It's only been like 10 minutes.
Wait, what?
When she had the 2 days in there,
Uh-huh.
she was thinking that would be like a half hour, but she just spent 2 more days in jail.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4 days.
Yeah.
That should have been like an hour later, but it's only been like 10, 15 minutes.
Nobody says the temporal warp is consistent.
It's only on how fast they can draw it. It's only been 30 minutes, see?
How long does it usually take people to read a new episode of Momo? Probably about 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So that I could see where they would come up with that number.
So no
because they
matter-
wouldn't see everything that happened, they would just see the parts that were important.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter how long she stays there. It only matters,
What happens.
yeah, where she can make it end.
Yeah.
Because it'll always be the same length.
I'm pretty sure Momo's are pretty consistent memory.
I mean, like, 20 minutes could be 4 days, 10 days, 30
Oh,
days.
you mean just as far as the differential? Yeah,
But
no.
it's still the same length.
Still love this dialogue.
Six days.
7.
I love his character.
Yes. Definitely a glue character. And
Yes, DC.
you know, and they definitely did the ensemble the way they did for the age group they were targeting. Because I could see this written completely different for a different age group. Oh boy. Now the fallout. Oh boy. You might want to put him in a hospital. What's the matter, old lady? Did you clean it out when I wasn't paying attention? Oh, jeez, these. I just can't win. Rascal.
Bum, bum, bum. We're almost done, little one.
He ate them. He ate all the food that I didn't notice when he was up there. Oh, I don't want to miss this moment. You picked a terrible time to decide you need to get fed. Just eat it.
It's like, can't you know I'm having an existential crisis here?
It's a completely crazy story that completely makes sense. Did you eat it all already? Oh, come on, kid, really? Watching him hold that tear. Gosh.
Can't reveal that to everybody. That's why it stopped.
No, it's because he is now separated from that reality. Because reality is based on his ability to accept it. And once he rejects it, it stops.
You know better. Bad enough you already ate what you ate. I'm tired of this garbage. Giving new meaning to suspension of disbelief.
Everything's suspended because he disbelieves.
Yes. I still remember my reaction when I started hearing the noise the first time.
I love this effect too.
Literally cheering like I'm at a freaking football game.
Jewel in the queer world.
It was really funny because I showed this to the librarian.
Mm.
Not this particular scene, but just I was trying to show him the trailer, which was not working. But he just kept saying, "Oh, it's like aha." I'm like, no, but okay. I understand why you're thinking that. Because that's all he was thinking was the video. And the funny thing is, he didn't even see this scene. It was just the fact that the one trailer that I could find, did show the two sides thing. What's going on, little one? She doesn't even know. You okay? No.
Goes where the dad through the
Or the hotel found it in the room and just put it with the rubbish. I thought it was a really stupid place, but it probably just made it easier for film. And you could also argue that like somebody picked it up, they didn't get to fix it or whatever.
Yeah.
And because a lot of Koreans do that, they actually still fix things.
Go figure.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's a spot in Kyoto just dedicated to that.
Except Kyoto is a different country. Yes.
It's Japan, I know.
Hey, whoa.
I don't know about Seoul. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the one he smashed, so.
Mm-hmm. Just so amazing. And this is 4. We said we were gonna do 4.
We're doing 4, yep.
Which is gonna kill me because now I gotta wait till next week.
Yeah.
Because some dumbass is like, let's just do it on Thursdays.
Yeah. Unless you want to do it tomorrow.
I told you my original plan, and you just were like, pfft.
What's your original plan? What's your original plan? He reads a comic book about it.
I asked you to be quiet, and I know you're trying to make noise for the thing, but never mind. I guess I could just watch it again without you rambling.
Yes, you can.
I go. All right, now what?
Oh, we're gonna probably end the stream soon, even though you're telling me to shut up.
Well, if we end it, you're definitely not going to be heard anymore on this stream. I just wanted to hear a couple of the lines. Is that so wrong?
It's not wrong at all.
Obviously, because you got annoyed with me, so.
Yeah.
This is why I prefer marathoning the whole darn thing, and I know why we can't do that, but still.
I am.
I know, it's already 12:35.
I'm exhausted.
Because streaming is so exhausting.
It is.
This kind of especially, it's lots of work. Alright, so, but you originally said 4 Thursdays, right?
4 Thursdays, yeah.
Okay, now you could change it because, you're in charge. And you could just, yes, we could do this for 4 hours tomorrow. Well, 4 hours and 40 minutes tomorrow. And then skip next week so this doesn't screw up your streamathon, Twitchversary, whatever. And then just do the last 2, like was originally planned, the last week. And the last 4. whatever. It's 17 episodes, so.
Yeah, one is going to be a 5-episode day.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to watch the 5th episode now?
I have to go to the loo, but yes, we could.
Let's end it.
No. You're okay. Are you exhausted or
yeah.
what? All right. Do you want to do 5 tomorrow?
We could do 5 tomorrow.
Do you want to start earlier?
We could start earlier. How about you guys? You want to start earlier?
Oh, all of the. Is there anybody still even watching?
2
No,
people?
it's just us.
1 viewer.
That's me, probably. I hate to say
Are
that.
you still on?
Oh no, I'm not. So maybe our viewer. Does tomorrow work for you, viewer? If you're really still there, who knows? Maybe they're slipping to our voices.
You turned it on and fell asleep.
Yeah, it could have been.
Thank you, everybody for stopping by. Anybody who's watching this later, yeah, just turn W on. you got 4 episodes to get.
Yeah,
to.
now you tell them to put W.
Well, I
You
mean,
should have done it at the beginning.
I can't imagine anybody watching to this point anyway.
Wait, what?
I can't imagine when anybody watching, sitting through 4 hours of us like not talking, speaking. Shut up.
Are you really gonna be butthurt about that?
Yes.
Wee! Let me call the ambulance for you. Sorry, I haven't watched it in a while, and
Yeah.
you
I know.
All right, so are we doing this tomorrow, or are you gonna regret saying yes? Let's do this tomorrow.
I actually think we should pause and do it next week.
Because we could have just waited, and this could have been your. But then you can't put. I mean, we could have done this on stupid. Yeah.
We could have done this on stupid Twitch, but that's okay to call it stupid Twitch. I don't have anything nice to say about Twitch. Ever since they suspended me, they can go fuck themselves for all I care.
But you still use it. That's my argument.
I only use it because my friends are there.
I know. Even though we're not there now.
I'm working on, like getting rid of Twitter. I'm working on.
I know. Oh, excuse me.
All right, we are going to Vamushka.
But
For
thank
the night.
you.
Thank you everybody for stopping by.
So we're just
It's
gonna do
awesome.
4 Thursdays then.
We'll
We're
do
gonna
4
stick to it.
Thursdays, yeah.
Okay. Then that is the plan.
All right, here we go. Yay! Bye, bye.